Yeah, Molten still hasn't even shipped my package. So I guess I got backstocked or back ordered on my order. on, Spencer? Look, I'm getting the hang of these overlays. You should check out my About Me section sometime too. I pimped it all out. I don't know why, but for some reason the Twitch app doesn't show the markdown, so it still looks like a bunch of coding. It's kind of weird that they would tell you to do markdown, but they're not supported on the app. But the desktop, it all works. It's clickable links and shit. At the beginning of the stream, this whole fucking chunk was about to fall apart. It's like a really shocking piece of tube that I don't want to waste, so I'm trying to touch it up a little bit. Sometimes Barb and Lori be like taking little jabs at each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I seen them go out and deal once and it shocked me. That was a custom order for a wedding gift, but they live kind of far away. They still haven't been able to pick it up. COVID and some other things getting in the way. But I could do something really similar. I'd have to go back and look up the cost on it. I know it was a little over $200, maybe like $250, $300 or something like that. Me and Johnny did something kind of similar, but a little bit smaller in his style. Something went wrong though, I don't know. Sometimes this prep is just really weird. Third eye opal. Yeah, we could definitely design something though. Just always just let me know. That's a 14 mil. I can do it smaller 10 mil version though, if you prefer. That one's pretty beefy. That was the old way I used to do the prep. Now I do it a little bit different with a thinner sleeve, so it's a lot lighter, easier to work with. That one cracked, but it was so thick I could just fix the crack. You can't even see where it cracked. Johnny's in the dressing room, but he's with us today.
If I could go back in time and speak to my dad, I say he taught me a lot. It's really helped. Just look at our family today.
Wow, Kevin O'Leary's crying. That's crazy. He's thinking about his dad. Whenever you're done, just let me know about it sometime. Yeah, I see you got your fresh license back too. Can you hear me better now? There like feedback loop now going on. I didn't want to do multiple microphones because I didn't want it to get all weird. I didn't know if it was going to.
Real business is today, Parker Maple is one of the fastest growing companies in the country. Parker Maple offers an entire line of maple products, from maple syrup to maple cotton candy. And today, I am working to successfully bring a new maple product into the national space. Maple butter, a delicious, creamy, and natural spread. Perfect for toast, icing, brew, and just about anything else. Sharks, I have proven that the American
Is it any better now?
that people in my generation
I don't hear any feedback coming in.
America's brand for really. Maybe some sample. Thank you.
What filter should I use? I got a podcast microphone, and now I just enabled both the camera microphones. Now it's feedback. Okay.
So the maple butter is on the oh my god. I love it. Thank you very much. Hi, Danny. Good to have you as well.
I just turned up the gain. I gave it a gain filter. Is that better? Once I have these settings in here, I'm just gonna save them, so it'll be good.
To date, we've done just about $360,000 in sales since the beginning of time. Well, this year, by the year's end, we will break 1.5 million in sales. Wow. Yes. Yes. Maple syrup in and of itself is kind of a commodity product. It's really the brand around that product. You're just knowing your
Check.
right, exactly. So the rollout of the maple butter product, we just went under an entire rebranding process. I already got a $100,000 order from Costco. Wow. This is a which one want to touch product for the maple butter. Your whole got sold for $11.99 recently. What your cost? It cost me $8.46 for your market cost. Very thin, but that's the problem with the high quality maple product. It's expensive to make. It's almost help to do it. And how much money do you borrow? Because you talk about product relaunch, living all this inventory. That's expensive. My dad has helped me tremendously through this whole process. We're getting loans, securing lines of credit. How much more do you have? The total liabilities against the company is $300,000. The assets that we have are within $2,000. We have the production equipment, and then our inventory is about $180,000. Right? Wow. And there's kind of a backstory behind it. I've been getting a purchase order for this one retailer.
There's also like vents and stuff like that. Hey, what up, Christopher Freeman? Thanks for that share on Facebook. Almost missed that. That's cool to know the alerts are working too. Let me get check real quick. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure everything's right. Oh, sounds like it's a little bit better.
That's based on getting into 75 plus in Costco. But you don't have those original commitments. So it's projection based on positive.
Let me know when you can. If it's any better or worse. I felt like the podcast microphone would have been better than the camera ones. Maybe it's like a directional one. Get it like that or something. Oh, okay. So yeah, probably the noise suppressor was good for the fans and the TV in the background. And then the gain, I don't want to turn it up so loud that I become distorted though. I could tweak some more settings if you think I should. Hell yeah, sweet. Yo, thanks for all the help, Spencer. Yeah, I think I like Streamlabs. We've used shit like XSplit and just OBS before. It's kind of weird, costs a lot of money, still isn't the greatest. Yeah, that's what I figured. The camera mics were shitty. I thought this mic was omnidirectional, so maybe it was the filters that were needed. I love your product, but I don't think that's for me because your margin goes very low. That isn't a house, but I can see what makes it. Yeah, I think sometime I need to just do like a private stream to myself and then try to listen, fuck around with some filters. It's an old tube that I encased and it became almost like transparent. I try to pull it out and use it up. It's taking up space.
You're a family business. I don't see any way to do the deal. It's going to make sense and be a benefit for all of us.
Clean up some bench trash. How's the weather where you're at, Spencer? We got like 10 to 12 inches of snow the past couple of days here. I cleared out all my driveway yesterday and then got on the road. My township didn't plow any of the roads or salt any of them, so I just turned right back into my street, came back home, and then I woke up this morning and my driveway was completely filled again like I never had emptied it. Yeah, the mobile version of Streamlabs leaves much to be desired, honestly. Right now, I'm running it through a PC, and I really dig how it's working so far. The mobile one's weird because, like, it made me create, if I wanted to do a multi-stream to Facebook, it made me create a gaming page, but I wanted to share it to my Glass page like I'm doing right now. The desktop version lets you do that. There were some other weird things, too, like, if I do a chat overlay, and I don't have a theme set, then the overlay doesn't show. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out, and then halfway through trying to figure it out, it signed me out. When I signed back in, it said I didn't have Prime anymore, so then I tried to buy Prime again, and it told me I already had it. So I was like, okay, what the fuck? I think mobile streaming is probably just going to be for, like, on-the-road shit. Like, when I'm in Vegas, I want to do, like, a tour of the trade show. Go hunt down a celebrity when they do appearances, shit like that, when I'm out and about. $70 degrees. What up, Nicholas? Yeah. See, that's what I ended up doing too, is creating my own like Glass page again, but as a gaming creator. I don't know. And then I was like, I don't have to re-invite all these people. I've gained so many followers that aren't like friends with me on Facebook, and I'm like, okay, like how can I? Is there a way to export my followers? What software do you use to stream whenever? I see you streaming like almost nightly. Well, I mean, yeah, as far as like Facebook, really in general, it's like I'm not really too concerned with the monetary aspect. It's definitely helpful, but I don't know. Facebook seems to be really weird about CBD products and cannabis products in general. We've got the page for upper limits, and they constant, like we're basically shadow banned to the point where we can't even invite people to like the page. And anytime we go live, they just take it down immediately. And you can't advertise and a bunch of other shit just because we sell CBD here. The Easter eggs, I'm getting a lot of feedback on those. I probably posted them at the right time, but maybe just a little bit too early. I think I might need to bust out some gold though anyway, because when I posted the gold fume chillums, people were really interested in that too. So I have like a good hand, like more. I made like 5 chillums last year of those golden Easter eggs, and I have more than 5 people already hit me up wanting to pre-order one. So it seems like I need to get busy doing those because they're probably going to be like a hit.
It's so amazing just to be standing here in front of you guys. I've watched your shows from the beginning, episode 1.
Okay, so you're just using Facebook Live. You're not multi-streaming or anything. Okay, so instead of like being a Glass service or a local business or whatever, I could change that to a gaming account, and then maybe on the mobile app, it would let me stream to my Hatchet Glass page instead. That would be really nice. But yeah, Seth, if you want me to put you down for an Easter egg, I can do that too. That's absolutely. At this point, it's almost like so many people have hit me up for one that I just need to do a repost and be like, all right, who? I get so many messages on Instagram constantly. That shit gets buried. Let's figure out my hotkeys real quick. You multi-stream? Yeah, I noticed that your stream on Facebook and Twitch were the same. Do you stream to YouTube too? See, that's another thing is with the mobile, I feel like if I try to multi-stream to like too many platforms, it's just like it won't stream to any of them. It like starts alive, but then when you go to it, it's just constantly buffering, even though it tells me on the app that I'm live. I don't know. It became like almost a pain, and that's why I was like, I'll try the deck before I completely give up on desktop. And yeah, it's way better. But I don't always have a desktop with me.
I think it has a lot of area, great TV product, obviously. I also think those are great retail product. Every season I say it.
Yeah, pretty sure I numbered those. You should check sometime and tell me what number you got, because I think I only did like 1 through 5.
Going to need 30%.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing too, is that I probably should just abandon the YouTube one completely. I mean, Facebook's kind of the same way, where they match waveforms with the algorithm.
You're going to need to be able to fund all of that retail.
So whenever I play music, they don't like that very much. YouTube really doesn't like penalize you for it, but I feel like if I ever wanted to monetize my channel and get a community going, they might give me issues if I constantly have videos that are being claimed, even if they're not takedown notices. They're still like demonetized forever. Yeah, see, so that's what I want to do, is get a better PC.
What I said to you, because you're the only operation, right? Which is very hard. I did it myself.
Because then I could start playing my games again too. Like I got this game called Oxygen Not Included that I love playing. I got it in early access. And late game, once I get into a lot of cycles, the resources for counting all the materials I've amassed and all the gases trying to move back and forth and liquids, it's a really crazy physics game. But it just crashes my PC. I've only got like a really cheap PC. I just bought one basically to browse the internet like a long time ago. I got the cheapest one I could find. But if I'm going to be doing stuff like this and creating videos for YouTube, I should definitely invest in a PC. Did you custom build your PC? I mean, for now, even right now, I'm still streaming to YouTube, whatever. Yeah, see, that's something I did do with the PS4. It just already has like all the streaming shit built into it. PS4 is crazy. You can push like, you can set up buttons to where I think it's the PS button so many times or some shit, and it game captures the last like however many minutes of your game. It's like if you did something cool, you can highlight it yourself and then go back. I don't know if that was a Black Ops thing only or if that was PlayStation in general. I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation. Yeah, see, that's my issue, is the PC that I'm using, like what I keep, I'm just reading chat off of it right now. I'm using a different PC to stream, like a CPU. And the PC, the laptop I'm using, every time I try to use it, it won't let me, because it's 4 gigabytes. I was looking at some 8 gigs, possibly some 16s out there. I don't want to go too crazy right away. But I definitely need something better. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing too, is that I like the overlays, especially right now, because like you're on Facebook chatting, and people on Twitch can still see that, everyone on YouTube. So I've got the multi-stream chat set up too. How do I do that? How do I co-stream? Right now, John's he's my studio mate, so he's in the same building as me, and I've just got 2 cameras hooked up, and I'm using a different software to like switch scenes, because I couldn't figure out how to set up 2 separate cameras in the same box on Streamlabs. now I'm just cleaning up some scrap on my bench, turning it into usable material, and giving myself some room. Well, see, the thing is that I added a camera. I didn't name it something different, but it automatically put the number 2 behind it. Maybe that was my issue. I should actually do it right, I guess, and not try to be lazy about it. I could do that. I think it's like basically that one's probably better. Does it seem too small when I have it picture-in-picture? I could just cycle back and forth too between the two. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I could switch them back and forth between the two panel. Right now, John's making a mushroom rig with some drippage. It's like the Carmeline and maybe Empire. No, that's that. Is it Crystal Bliss? Is that what that is?
The top is Crystal Bliss.
Off color.
With some citrine over it, so it's in the
Ooh, so it'll have that
dripping royal jelly.
Oh, dripping jelly, dripping royal jelly. That citrine's UV, guys, so it'll also glow. Yeah, this mushroom series he's doing right now is really popular. We're very happy.
I need to set up a monitor where I can see chat right in front of me so I don't have to look to the side.
But for that doesn't sound very fair. You're taking 2 out of 10 and you're 30%.
Can you afford to
Not the wholesale structure.
I got my therapy with Marver here. That's better off with follow suit. So you're staying with your offer? I'm staying with 50%. Because it's been paying my rate for recondition. I'll make it easy for you. The same thing, 100,000 for 30% and it'll be a 12 month.
I'll tell you what, I'll match it. 30%, the dollar is out.
But I can help you, Michael. I'll do it for 75 cents. Now make her match that. You should decide.
What do you want, Kevin?
Okay, so pretzel is a Streamlabs thing. I do have Prime. That's the only way I think you can multi-stream and do channel. Like, there's no point in not doing Prime, I guess, when it comes to Streamlabs. Unless you just want to see how well it runs. Is that like a widget or something that I can add? Okay, but it's something that I can add to. It's something that I can add to the scene. Here, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna get myself out of here and go in there with that. Gotta let that heat up for a second. Put a couple of drips on it. I think I like how I did that last one where I put one drip as the base, and then only 2 of those like cactus looking like things.
This is the art of doing business. If you guys love this so much, how come not a dime from any of you? This is Shark Tank. I told them the truth. I didn't have to give you shame. I'm here.
I'm Greg, and I'm Kelly, and we're sisters from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You don't want to come up there? Push your name. We've cooked all our lives in the oven. My mom was the best cook ever. We would go to church on Sundays, come home, and she would tear the kitchen up. So it's very important that we continue this tradition. One day, 4 years ago, I couldn't find the taste that I wanted, so I decided to make myself. Everybody enjoying the pool? Yeah. That boy decided to give it a name. We named the product after our brother Mike's nickname Blue Bag. Our town can take away from this tragedy, and it's our way. Having a shark taste our product and validate that it is real good will just make this journey all possible. $150,000 in exchange for 10% equity in our company. Now, Shark, let's face it, if you're like us, you like to bang. It's one of the few simple joys and pleasures in life. And if you're like me, you want to bang breakfast, lunch,
Turn off. Sharp Tank. Put some music in. Yeah, it's what I do. If I don't turn it off first, it'll be like. Can you hear it now? Probably. I just played it through my speakers. How does that sound? Let me know. If it's too quiet, I can turn it up, or if it's too loud. Still kind of seems loud, though. It's crazy, the mic can pick up the music really well. How do I play through the screen? But the only reason I don't want to do that is because I still want to hear the music too. What up, Asher? Thanks for the like. I'll have to look into that and get some earbuds or something. We'd have to both have it hooked in though. I have instant replay over here. I watch it, about a couple second delay.
Isn't that cool?
It's like if I break something, I want to be able to look over it and watch myself break it. If I fuck something up.
You like that shot I've got it zoomed in on right now with the low exposure?
That was cool. Get my double chin out of there. Right now I'm making a little leg, basically, which would be like a sculptural braid with like part that then sits on, the piece sits on, like the mushrooms growing out of these cactus things. For some reason, me calling this part of the base like legs just reminded me that I remember when I first started blowing glass, everybody used to make fun of me because I'd always make balls and put legs on them. Like I wanted to put legs on everything. Like, oh, I was going to put some legs on this one. And it was like funny to them.
You know what's actually...
Stopped doing it, and I wish I would have kept doing it.
Yeah.
I was making like little ants or something. That's not what I've been making.
What's really funny is you just reminded me of my memories. Like a year or two ago, the first rig I ever made popped up on my memories, and it was this shitty natural perk, no like extra.
What? Some legs on it?
Yeah, but it was too top heavy, and I figured that out after I cut it off. So I put it back on a blow tube and just put a bunch of little legs and a tail on it, and drew a face, and it looked like a turtle. And I was like, let's check out my turtle rig. And that popped up in my timeline, in my memories, around the same time that I had finished that Dichro money, and I was like, holy shit, like, it's not often that you see how good you've gotten yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like, usually people are like, oh man, you're getting, you're doing really great.
I do like the time, like, that's how I look like that. My iPhone does that. It'll give me a picture from like 6 months ago, a year ago.
Right.
Make me a little video of my summer. Damn, I did do some cool shit. Too bad it's snowing right now. It's kind of like super quiet. Let's see how close that is.
I can also adjust it back to regular, so you can actually see what color it is.
I don't even know if I had held it in the right place.
Yeah, you did.
I had to hold it there for a long time for me to be able to know, so I guess everybody's going to get a nice good look at everything. The cold seal this side on there. It's like a connection that you want to break later. It's a cold seal. This one's hot, this one's cold. It's sealed on there. Drag right off where I want it to later. It's just like a handle on there. It's not part of the piece. How that one just came right off. Okay, that's done. That's the bottom of my t-shirt.
Supposedly this music is YouTube and Twitch safe. There's a bunch of different genres I can pick. We'll see if it's Facebook safe.
Did you see that prep that Mountain Glass posted today on Instagram? And it looked like a plaid shirt.
The Filicello Millie?
No, it was like completely ringlets going up, and then he had like a piece of tubing sleeved over it straight. I'll show you a picture of it. Mountain Glass posted, I think it was Scalera Glass, I believe. Could be wrong though. Dude, it was an intense looking prep though. It was so perfect. It looks like a shirt I would wear. You know, like, that's cool.
Hey Spencer, thanks for the like. I don't know why it didn't play the alert. Maybe it played it for you guys. Oh, I think that was the desktop. Share across multiple Facebook groups. I really appreciate that, Spencer. See, we've been in the glass game for a long time, but back when we started blowing glass, you didn't really want to show your face. Now we're just kind of getting out of that shell a little bit. Like you didn't want people to connect you with the glass unless they were in the scene or in the community. Play with some stuff here. I want those words to still play.
Yeah, it was fun.
Right, yeah, you do.
I didn't know what it was first, but now I know.
Go. Now the way y'all bebop, I don't think you got ready. I hug the beat like bebop, bring it hard. Rock steady underneath the swords in the New York City.
There we go. Now
with the blue commission.
I don't know if it's
Blue,
gonna
but they green and mean.
like
Ninjas and turtles and beats and machines. Leonardo Warrior honor, there ain't no cheap shots. Keep looking. This dude, he got no weak spots. Shortstop, play it all, leaving the catcher. 1 through third base, he the boss, Dylan Hatcher. Dylan my homie, and he'll keep you on guard. I'll spit some shards like Splinter while I'm splitting these nerdy bars. When I get in story mode, you know I'm kinda mellow. But I keep it nerdcore, cause I'm a genius, Donatello. You listen to One Up, and you said he's just a stupid lame. Didn't understand, cause you're a crank, just a stupid brain. The world ain't what it seems. You ain't never seen the world's most fearsome fighting scene. When you're a little bit older, you realize the meaning of being useless. That's a good soldier. Yo, my lines with heavy sauce, pizza rhyme. And you know what it is, trip pizza time. You realize eventually come around, that's redundant. Just go and yell the victory cry, cowabunga.
Oh, you want that old voice? Guess what? Feelings don't care what you want. Starting to so fly, they call them gold bloom. Right king, so mousy, they should get a room. Just using a wing nut, you gotta screw loose. Aliens are the norm, niggas back to turtle soup. You got Gen X, they know the Gen X.
That year was a wild year. Look, we had some Vanilla Kush, and Vanilla Ice was playing that year, so we saved that Vanilla Kush until the day he was playing, and then went to the bridge and sold it all within like 10 minutes. I mean, gifted it all away. Charlie Sheen was the host, bro.
I remember somebody threw a water bottle for the
caught that shit.
He just catches it right in front of his face and throws it back.
I was just gonna bring that up. That shit was wild.
That was like one of the funniest. I'm glad I was standing right there to see it.
You don't believe it, right?
But if anybody would have told me, they'd have been like, shut up.
Right, but I was trying to tell someone and they didn't believe me, so I was like, I wonder if anybody put it on YouTube. And there is a fucking YouTube clip of him doing it. Yeah, it exists on YouTube.
Somebody was like, I just caught some gold.
Lightning just struck. Right.
You know?
You went last year? Where was it? See, now I quit. I only used to go when it was in Illinois because it was only like 5-6 hours away down south. And then when they changed it and moved it, I was like, I'm not gonna travel halfway across the country. I just can't. The gathering's already a huge thing anyway. It's like a week long. You gotta gear up like you're about to climb a fucking mountain or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll go again when my kid's a little bit older. Maybe I'll take him or something. Like here, when he's like 3 years old or 4 or something. People bring their newborns there. It's wild. 2009 was a good year. I went 2009. I think the last year I went was 2012. It was either 11 or 12. It was the year that the Writers got back together and they did that 2 a.m. set on like the 3rd stage or something. And then they had to turn around and do Dark Lotus immediately after that. But you know it's the same people. I want to go to an Astronomicon. That's like the twisted Comic-Con. Oh, you were there? Yeah. I think that it was the year they released the album Eat Shit and Die. And then they had that separate little extra that was the Backdoor Riders. Fun times. That year I showed up 2 days early because we would just show up and just sit in line, like park our cars and just kick it for like 2 days before the show. And And the night before they opened the gates, we were all in the parking lot, and there was a meteor shower above us as we were all hanging out. It was crazy. Yeah. That was the year you showed up, but you showed up once it already begun.
I drove up there late and I thought I was going to get pulled over.
Right.
I was like, and there was a lot of cops that I drove by. They luckily didn't fucking see. Trying to make this drift like look realistic as possible, but I'm gonna end up going overboard on this thing.
Well, I like the only way that I can get a drift to look realistic is if I don't touch it. If I just use the flame.
But like the running down the side of it and adding these little extra bumps on there to make it.
It
like
looks good to me. It does look good to me. There's just there is that point where you don't want it to be too thin on that thick part of the drip. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's like a weird connection where it's super weak.
Yeah, I wanted to connect those, but I think it looks cooler just like they just dropped on there.
Yeah.
I just think maybe look at some dripping. Just watch. I'm just gonna sit outside and just watch water drip in slow motion.
Study drip theory.
Yes. That's the thing.
But you just made it a thing.
I'll write my own TED Talk. On dripping. You ever been to dripping?
Honestly, when I'm multi-streaming, people can feel free to watch anywhere. Because like some people are on Facebook, but they're not on YouTube or Twitch, or they're not on Instagram, or they are on Instagram, but they're not on Facebook and all that thing. I'm not on Instagram right now live because I still don't think they allow that. But the Twitch, anybody who's got a Twitch, the Twitch views help a lot. Obviously, I'm still not affiliate, but once we can get to 3 average, you know the deal. You've heard it 1,000 times. I think the black chat might be easier to read because of the background. On Twitch. Well, I will say that that's how I got Twitch up on my laptop over here. It seems to be doing fine on Wi-Fi. So it might be your data, maybe. I don't know if you're around Wi-Fi, or if you are hooked up to Wi-Fi, maybe try switching to mobile. There's sometimes where the mobile Twitch, it's weird for me too. Like it keeps lagging or like buffering. But if you got a desktop, try it on desktop. My desktop seems to be working Yeah, it's playing on my Twitch, but I have it on a separate laptop, separate from what I'm streaming from. Like I'm still reading your comments off of Twitch, technically, in my Twitch viewer. Are you using mobile? So you're using mobile data too, probably then. So maybe, I don't know if you're around Wi-Fi or not. It seems to be working for me, at least I hope. That's the only one I keep up, and I'm gonna be like running my own chat through. Just because since I have the chat overlay enabled, everyone can still see if I type something on Twitch. And then, like, Twitch is the only one I'm really majorly concerned. Like, I want to make sure it's not acting in any such like type of way. Yeah, Facebook's coming in clean, and I bet if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe to my YouTube, Tj Gentry Art, the same as all my other handles, and check the YouTube because I bet that one's coming in clean too. I think that I've had problems with the Twitch app before sometimes, where it just like because then I'll go to my desktop on my laptop and play, and it'll be just perfectly fine with other streamers when I'm trying to watch them.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
You watching it through Twitch, still on your phone, John? Yeah, it must be your data. Johnny's over here is watching it just fine on his mobile. Maybe Twitch is like super data heavy.
when you want to get off that darkest ground.
So far clean that you logged into Twitch on Streamlabs, Facebook first, and YouTube second. No, actually, the order was Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Facebook was giving me problems, or Streamlabs was giving me problems with Facebook because I connected and merged my Twitch and my YouTube, and then I bought Prime, and then I was like, oh, I can do Facebook too, and tried to add Facebook, and anytime I tried to merge my Facebook, it would tell me I needed to buy Prime, and it was weird, I don't know. But when I went to the desktop on my laptop, I fixed it within the settings there. I just merged it with no problem.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down.
You got chat, no videos so far, nothing else is open. Is that on the Twitch app again? Let me try to pull it up on my phone. Try to go to your browser on your phone, like Chrome or whatever, Firefox, whatever you use. Try to see if it comes up in. Yeah, see on my browser on my mobile phone, it pulled up just fine, but my app on my mobile phone did not pull up. So you're right.
for you. It wasn't love between us. It wasn't time to call us. You need to let this go. Just forget the hell I want. Songs of a love forgone, but I guess I have to. Now we became 2 ones from 1 2.
I went and looked and John's phone is still running Twitch. My laptop is. I couldn't get it to work on my phone. I don't know. They're suppressing me. Yeah, what I'll probably do, I don't want to restart it now because so many people have shared this stream, but I'm probably just going to undo the YouTube and maybe do YouTube exclusive ones or do like YouTube Twitch sometimes, Facebook Twitch sometimes. But Facebook was, I just even double checked that Facebook is the third thing I was logged into. So it's Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. That's good to know, though. I mean, slowly making little improvements. The first stream I was using like a security camera, no chat overlay, no alerts. Nope. I had music, but. So it should be prioritizing Twitch and YouTube.
real legend that somebody robbed a bank on like the south side of town in a snowstorm like this on snowmobiles?
You know,
And just rode off into the country afterwards.
I don't think I've ever heard that before, but it sounds like something that would
Something
happen.
my cousin Donnie would always tell me about. He grew up in
Monster the Monster, man.
So it makes me always think we should get snowmobiles. Not saying anything else, just we should get snowmobiles.
It only would have been easier for me to get to work.
Yeah, right.
Like, what's a cop gonna do for me to be on a snowmobile?
I didn't see one snowmobile up there.
Yeah, because anytime a cop gets behind him, you just skirt off into the field.
Snowmobiles instead of walking up to the spot in the middle of the snowstorm. The only thing that's out even, how can you be staging right now when nothing out but city work is done? Really milking.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are like. It's hard to want to stop your car.
Yeah, I'm
Most
not.
cars,
My
you
window.
start
Most
skirting.
people's windows are frozen closed.
Yeah.
I was like, is he thinking like I'm about to kill it right now? Maybe he did. They were like, go home, dude. Here's $50. Go home. You know the one business that was perfectly plowed and sidewalk shoveled and everything on South Main? The liquor store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I gotta be open. Everybody's off work today. It's like a holiday to him almost, you know? This base splatter turned into its own splat now.
That thing looks like it. Looks like some.
I'm gonna have the figure standing in the middle of this splat right there, looking up at it or something.
Okay.
We have to let it.
You know what? Like
I ran it out for a while.
bridge the figure up to.
That's what I was building.
Yeah, let's put
I put my hands together and pray that I won't be
Splatter.
long till you come along. I've been waiting. Never give up hope. I always believed. And there was someone out there to fill the hole inside
It
of
looks good from a distance, so.
I've been looking for love.
But I feel like this drip slightly went that way, so I need to make this split maybe and put another little drip off of it since that one got a little crooked because I'm holding it with my left hand all the time. Is why it dripped to the left basically. So I was thinking I would just put like a little other run of that drip to Y kind of after it's dripped onto there. This loop ain't that bad. Alright. Take the camera off a little bit.
It's like doing him right now.
Oh yeah. Moving right in with it. Looks like a few cars came through the drive up and out of the shovel.
Oh, dude. It's had a few customers for sure. I think he
customers.
Yeah, he was running around.
My arms are tired today. Wonder why.
pushing that snow eater around wore me out.
Well, I rode my bike all morning in the basement, my exercise bike, and they got here and burnt my arms out now. I must sleep good tonight.
I need to go and just be like, whatever, let me get some goodies.
Yeah, when you were there. This one I'm gonna do like a dripping base. I'm like pushing as far as I can with the drip, so then I know what that looks like. And then the next one I'm gonna do it really simplified, but I want to do a really big base.
Yeah.
Where it looks like it's in a pot. Like flat top bubble kind of thing, you know? Or maybe I'll even push it down into the pot a little. You know, you like blow a mushroom cap and you can like force the stem into it a little bit.
Yeah, the dimple, that little
dangerous inside curve, but you got to do it thin enough.
You have to do it perfect, yeah, or else it's gonna crack on you.
But if you do that downward though, it'll make it look like it's growing out of the thing maybe more. I do want to do the idea that you said now too, to do 2 mushrooms and bend it like that. That has to be some kind of recycler or something I can do like that, you know? Like,
Right.
because I have 2 hollow pieces. I could just do it would be just a really cool Sherlock, right? I just 2 mushrooms caps, turn it, and then one of them has pull back on it. That'd be cool.
If it's not the end, I might be in love with somebody. Baby, I need to know. Baby, I need to know. I might be in love with somebody, and I want you to know. I wish that you were here with me.
I'm still waiting to share all this shit on my social media until we get it all right. Got a bunch of followers on here.
I don't even advertise the live on Instagram.
Not yet.
I got too many followers there, I don't want to fuck with them. Whenever I go live on Instagram, that's the best response I get, dude. Tons of people join, they ask questions, you know what I'm
Live on
saying?
Instagram?
Yeah,
It's like its own thing. Yeah.
I better make sure I'm a pro and ready. No, I can't. Maybe there's an RTMP, like I was saying, like with Reddit too. I need to look those 2 things up because I guess that's really important.
My Reddit looked like it got hacked already.
The way it looks though is that there were some people having problems. Facebook is clear for me. What's up, Grandma Sharon? I don't know if you're still in here or not. What was I saying though? Oh, apparently some people's Instagram or Twitch app, it was just like loading. Yours was working fine. So he said apparently Streamlabs prioritizes the top 2 streams. So really, I guess there's no point in streaming to more than 2 places at once. Like Twitch and Instagram probably would be the. Gotta do like specialized ones, like Twitch and Instagram one time, and then Reddit and YouTube another time.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up in mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I had to all you, I had to blink twice, I had to know it was
Love to watch such talented people. Thank you. Yeah, my buddy John was just making a mushroom, big mushroom rig. But whenever you're working big pieces like that, you can't get too overzealous and try to like do too many moves at once, because when you're working on one section, you you got to remember the other section's out in the open air. It's cooling down. So you run the risk of cracking it the longer you sit and have it out. So really it's ideal to have a couple of pieces, swap back and forth. Then when you get to the end of the pieces, it's like a waiting game. You got to have it inside the kiln for longer than you have it outside of the kiln. Or you could risk it all.
Used to sit by the pier by the ocean side. Run away for the day, no place to hide. But we have to grow up in mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. All day, I had to think twice. Had to know I was really in the same spot, same view, same jacket up, I'll get past you. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, that's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm next to see. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, you have it, girl. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, you have it, girl. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, you have it, girl. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, you have it, girl.
Monthly that Instagram had erased a couple brass I had for They erased them. Well, not anymore.
They were like, if you don't take Joe Rogan off Instagram,
Don't
Tj Gentry Art.
For all of them, yeah, but
All
which
one
one?
word.
Yeah.
The kids in effort, so they were always trying to get me to Twitch with them.
Ah,
And they're
yeah.
like set one up, I guess. I don't know.
So I gotta do all the work sometimes, but it's all good. It pays back. You did all the work for the glass.
Whatever, just give me more followers.
That's what we need. Yeah, for hey, what up, Arcology Inc?
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go
How you doing today?
insane.
I don't know if it's crazy weather where you're at, but we're in the Midwest, and
I go insane.
basically we're the only two people that came out today.
I go insane.
I guess there's some people out.
Only the other major one.
Yeah, we're definitely the only ones that made it up to the shop.
The cars of those people that work here.
Dude, my car, have you seen my car?
Yeah, I'm
Suck,
surprised you made this.
dude. I tried Natalie's car, there was absolutely no way.
Just to feel that numb, 'cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road. When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane, we go insane. And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane, I go insane. 'Cause they told me you take the ride. Yeah, I sure did, so I can feel that love. If they only knew how it was. Yeah, they would too, just to feel that love. 'Cause I ain't got no friend, I ain't got nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road.
It's a little pinstripe Marvelous with some Star White and Galaxy. Basically, we're going for a little tiny Dichro money. I've been making these money dolls, trying to slowly make them smaller and smaller. John's taking a break and letting his piece garage, but he's doing a big mushroom rig. With drips and a figure.
worked on a couple like camera ads when I was showing all kinds of cameras. The phonocular was what that one was. It was phone binoculars. So you could just strap binoculars to your camera lens. You're like, soccer style or something like a bird watching.
Bird watching, yes, bird watching.
Emojis on this are hilarious.
I'm gonna have customized emojis. Must be really good. Can you guys still hear me okay? Is the audio alright? Let me know.
Walker Glass. Everything was glitchy. That like a dinosaur lizard or something. I can't even tell. That flaming hands. He's like this. Crazy.
Oh, hell, it's so I'm literally just blindly playing with settings, so tell me if that's better. Yeah, see, so that's the thing is that I think I just figured it out. I think that the pretzel app, however loud, I just had that volume cranked. It was playing it kind of softly through my speakers. But I don't know if that's like the stream sounds setting or what. I'm also playing with the noise suppression a little bit. So if you notice something, you know, feel free to let me know, because I'm still playing. This is the first time I've ran Streamlabs on the desktop, so I still am playing around with everything.
I got a profile pic at least now. How are people liking your?
Because it's on Facebook too. So if you go like it on Facebook, you should actually go like it on Facebook right now, so we can test the alerts to see if it comes through our speakers. So there's a couple of different settings I'm playing with to try to get the music better. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Doug's girlfriend's post pictures have been passed out. Is it off of your own page?
Hatchet Glass. Hatchet
Your
Glass
business page? Is it your business page?
Yeah, but then I shared it on my personal page too.
Why does it tell me to book now?
Because you can book a consultation with me, bro. If you need one of these. You need to book it. Oh, dude, I think I fixed it. No. Now I think if I wanted to, I could turn up the music for us even more. Thank you for the help, Artology.
I just liked it, nothing happened.
I think it might take a second. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, Johnny Walker, thanks for liking the stream.
Look at that. It's got 13 shares.
I think I got homies that are really trying to help push it. And this one's probably the best stream yet, too. I think I figured out the audio issues as well. I had it turned up through the stream really loud, so we were just barely coming through. I'm surprised people could still hear us, but now we're louder than the music, which is the way it should be unless I turn the music up. So I don't know, this Mobilus, the cat, might boil up on me a little. You know the thing, Artology said, Artology Deep said, Glassblowing is fascinating, I'll be here whenever I can. You know, it's still weird because it's fascinating to me too. I've been doing it for probably like 13 years now. And there's still times when I'm like, whoa. Here, I got the ditties set up to where I should be able to get like a really nice shot. Might get a little lower. Now you can see past the flame, and you can just see what's being melted. Soon I'll probably have some better camera filters. So the technique I'm doing right now is called coil potting. I'm basically just heating up down the section of the rod and slowly coiling it around itself. You can do blowouts to get the same effect of what I'm about to do, but this color has a lot of cadmium in it, so it'll boil really easily. I got it like baby delicate. And thanks, by the way, Artology. I appreciate that support. Johnny Walker, thanks for the share. So the type of glass projects that we do, I mean, really, so the possibilities are limitless. I do take custom orders, so if someone wants like a specific pendant or pipe or even like paperweights, things like that. Mainly the thing that brings in the most is the pipes though, because it's really in demand lately with, you know, cannabis being slowly legalized and more accepted. But here in a second, after I do this little blowout, I'll grab up some different pieces. See, I didn't see what that alert was. Oh, thanks for that host too, Artology. That's what it was. Repairs too. Sometimes I'll do repairs depending on what the damage is. Glass is really finicky, so I'm usually kind of choosy and I'm very upfront about the risks associated with it. Like you could have a fixed piece or it could be even worse off than when it started.
working on the other day. The Swissberg. Basically just a bunch of interconnected donuts in a somewhat geometric pattern. Then I started to do inlays in the negative space. It's kind of hard to see, I guess, on there. These windows are see-through, so you'll be able to see the water cycling through all of these and going back into the tank. It'll have an inline perk right here. Here's one of the pieces Johnny recently blew.
Little 10 mil crushed opal CFL section, and then the bottom's a UV Dichro section.
His work is so immaculately clean. Like, it looks almost like machine made, but a machine couldn't even do this good.
Just made a slide for that.
Here's a collab we did, but sometimes this prep is a little finicky and it cracks, so we either gotta try to fix it or just rip the important pieces off and put them on something else.
We need like a camera that points into a shadow or like into a light box.
A light box where I could just show
or
off.
We have the
things.
case.
Well, because then we also would need a
What's for
a
sale
kiln
shot,
cam too.
you know,
Right,
or the
yeah.
case shot basically. And you're like, these pieces are available. What, you know, you go back to it like every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and just a reminder.
There's an example of like a pendant, just a simple face.
Do your own commercial every like 20 minutes, like commercial break.
Basically, the weird thing with glass is that if you can think it, you can make it. Some ghost feet, a little belly button. Then I've got some other like solid colored like Dichro ones in the case, but it's locked up right now. Badass, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of y'all's pieces in my collection. Do you do commission pieces? Yes, we do. So there's some limitations to that, like there's sometimes where we have certain styles that we're adhering to. Like right now, whenever John starts blowing again, I'll put the like we'll have a split screen going on, and you'll see like he's doing a lot of mushroom themed pieces with like little figures on it, drips coming off and stuff like that. I mean, if it's not out of this world, like I've had someone hit me up before, and I wish I was talented enough to do it, but he was like, dude, I've got 5-10 racks I'll drop right now. Can you make me a face mask that I can wear and smoke out of?
You've probably seen it on that.
Yeah, exactly, because I've seen one too. So like those
Banjo
things,
made that one.
it's a little bit harder and more outlandish, and they do cost a lot. But if you're looking, you see here, even like this right here, we can do custom images on pieces, things like that too. But yeah, there's usually a little bit of a wait list. Sometimes it's not that long. But we definitely do commission pieces like this, for example, here. This was one I did for a wedding gift that someone asked me for. They wanted a skeleton vampire themed rig. So we've got the bat there, we've got the vampire lips going on. But then we also can just do, you know, regular pieces too. It doesn't have to be super extravagant. You want a honeybee piece? You know what's actually crazy is, I don't know if you're into the dead or not, but this guy has a showpiece out here that is a Jerry Garcia skeleton hand. Missing finger coming up off a base, and don't you have a bee coming on off of that too? It's like got a drip or something. Is that
Yeah, it's got like a flower growing out.
Yeah, it's got a flower with bees on it. That shit's dope. So I mean, yeah, a honeybee piece would definitely not be something out of the realm of possibility. It's a pretty simple shape to do a bee too. So you don't see this kind of work in shops, top quality pro. Thank you. Yes, and see, so we're in central Illinois right now, actually inside of the shop. So I don't know if you noticed behind me, I've got this window here. So we're kind of sequestered in our own studios, so that the ventilation, we can still have, you know, the negative air pressure and get the fumes out, not risk anybody. But there's this big wall that's basically just a huge window, and we're inside of a retail shop that sells vape products, CBD products, glass accessories, e-rigs, those kind of things. Even and some a little bit of grow equipment too. We've got some grow tents. We're going to expand and get some soils and stuff like that. So when people come in and shop locally, they have a place that kind of exposes them to this world and shows them, you know, like, because I know before I met John, he was the first glass blower I ever met, and before I met him, there we go. I never really thought about it. I'd smoke out of a glass piece and just be like, you know, I didn't think who made this or what made this or how it was made at all. So slowly exposing people to that and showing them that there can be an art behind it too has helped a lot with our movement, because back in the day there's a museum of glass that's prestigious called Corning Museum of Glass. And it wasn't until just like maybe 5 years ago that they accepted their first glass pipe into their collection in the museum, which is like a huge win. And it takes a long time to break that stigma, you know. It's like cannabis users still have PTSD. People who are against it were probably just misinformed, so they still have like PTSD from this, like, you know, crazy war that was waged on it. And thank you. We definitely appreciate those kind words. Set it on John for just a second here while I get a drink and take a little break. He's back on the porch now.
I do want to put one more little grip on that clip, but I'm going to attach this other piece first.
Yeah, see, that's the thing I'll do too, is like I'm clocking my moves. Like, what am I gonna? I can only have this out for so long. I need to do the three things right now. Which
I don't
one
want to
takes
pull it out
precedence?
just to put that little thing on there.
Right, exactly.
Little piece of wood. But I can get making this next one, go back and I'll put that little extra certain spot on there when I put the figure standing there. I did see this glass blower. He was doing like a mushroom figure. This is a pendant. It was a mushroom figure sitting on a swing. And then like rope.
I seen that.
Was
the ropes
pendant.
were going through.
Didn't
yes.
I send that to you or
I
something?
think you did, because that
I was
thing
like, man, I
dope.
want to collab with that guy,
Right.
and we'll put one of them like swinging on here. I was like, that'd be so much fun. I was like, maybe I don't want to. I mean, either I'm going to collab with him or I'm stealing that idea, one or the other. You're like, dang.
I saw
It's
that.
just, like,
And I was like,
super fun.
that is cool. Like, I love
I need
ideas
to
like
come
that.
up with something cool like that.
Right, exactly.
Maybe I'll make the figure have like a little animal with it this time.
So now that he's got the rough shape, I mean, he's basically finished the rig itself. The main piece is done, but he still needs accents, and
It's
he's still
so top heavy. I gotta
and he
make a
needs
bigger
it.
base.
Yep, exactly. He needs it to stand properly.
So instead of just putting like some clear, so I'm trying to make it kind of go with the theme that this is like some kind of alien world. But these are some like little cactuses or some kind of little pods that grow on the ground around this giant mushroom. You'll see it'll be gigantic after I put a little figure on here that's gonna be like this. I'll be looking up at it. You'll see that you're looking at it a lot farther away than up close. It's not something you would hold in your hand. It's way a bit larger than that.
Yeah, our audio is way better now. What color are those bubbles? Are they citrine?
No, it's absent.
I mean, see,
That last one I made like looked really similar to this, so I thought I'd make more of them. So then it would build onto the world of that with that one, same color scheme, I guess.
Yeah.
This one would be a good set. Even I don't know why you want multiple 10mm rigs, but I guess if I made like use the same color scheme.
Well, I mean, that could
make
be a
some
thing
like
where
make a
everyone
Sherlock
has,
and make some other stuff that jar that could go with it.
So sets,
hand pipe.
yeah, sets are good too. But I feel like maybe, like if a group of people all wanted to collect their own different mushroom rig, you know what I'm saying? And then they come together to smoke, and they all smoke out of their own rig. You know what I'm saying?
It would be crazy when you all came together
yes,
and everybody
exactly.
had like a part of the world.
Right, exactly. That's
crazy.
what I'm envisioning.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like I was envisioning somebody having their own set, you know, that they would keep adding on to it,
Which that could
and
be a
building
thing
up
too.
their world. But that's even cooler than when they had a sesh. Or like if all your buddies have one,
like we need to shoot that as a
it'd be like
commercial.
the world to get the concept across. Then you'd have like a huge meet. Really only made about 20 of them so far. Something I just started doing with this series about 6 months ago. Reattaching this nub to the, or this punchy to the top of this one, so I'm going to flatten the bottom a little bit. It's like brace. Let's keep it hot. It's just a raw connection right now. You can see one. Yeah, I started using the absinthe only on the base, and then I use a blue on the top of the mushroom instead. So I still hit like that same color scheme that I like to use. So 2 different purples, or purple and a pink, and then the green and the blue. I can't wait for this gold ruby to come in, because that's going to be my red. Yeah, this piece is a little bit more than the other ones for sure. A lot of extra drips on this one.
I like how the drips are going to be one of the braces, though, because you found a way to make it asymmetrically symmetrical somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
yeah, I can't. That's how I think that it still has to have like some kind of like.
It's symmetrical, but it's not at the same time. So.
Yeah, there's some kind of like geometry to it, or what would it be? I always like to have odd numbers of things on there. I bet if I counted drips, I don't even know what they were. Like 5 of them, yep, without even thinking I did an odd number of those. Seems like odd numbers of attachments just look better. You try to do even ones, like your eyes like pair them together or something.
Yeah. I can see that.
Maybe it's some kind of weird thing your instincts do is to pair things and for you to pick out the one that...
Thank you for liking the stream.
Next thing on my list is to figure out how to that those alert boxes show little images, and there's a way I can edit those, put my own images.
So you know what it means?
Yeah.
Alert boxes.
I mean,
When you make it so it makes different sounds.
yes, I think so.
I think that's what I've seen on other people.
What sound would you choose?
Well, every time somebody donates $1 million, you know,
You'd have Georgie Takao from Ancient Aliens go. It was aliens.
yeah, definitely aliens. I don't know. We come up some funny stuff though. Yeah, wasn't you guys talking about going to Champs this week?
That's why I didn't even really mention it.
Because right now I'm really wishing I was going to Las Vegas and getting out of this weather.
Yeah, I mean that would have been nice, but I was like, man, there's just too much other shit going on.
Right now you would have been in Vegas and the storm would have hit
I
here.
would be Twitch streaming from Vegas. I'd probably be so nervous, like leaving all the. I'd be like, wow.
That's what I was saying. Natalie be at home with all the kids right there. You'd be like
Right.
this.
I feel like that was a little bit
Yeah.
easier when Dax wasn't mobile, but now he's fucking fast.
Definitely taking the long route and getting this on here. Except what? I didn't put it on at the right angle the first time, so I had to adjust the height of it, and now I have to adjust the base of these, so add a little extra to it. The bottom of them. I'm starting to think you kind of lose the visual profile on some of them when I flatten them too much. Then they just look like a flat blob next to them. I'd rather them stand up more and have like a better silhouette, I guess, in the photograph. Like a little pineapple on the ground or something weird thing. The alien world where mushrooms are as big as trees. So this thing would still be like huge. It'd be like a pumpkin. As big as a yoga ball or bigger. you didn't like that song?
Not today.
Ooh. What is this? It's a weird playlist. It's the only songs they won't pick.
Yep.
They own all the rights on them. These are artists that they're trying to promote.
Could be.
like make a connection and then watch myself do it. But that was baller. Look at that guy.
Oh, I see you grabbing my statue for photo ops.
Oh yeah. Why you look at my reel?
Yeah, I just saw it.
I'm making a silver baller piece and we're screwing up it. What are you doing?
Subbing between.
Well, since Matt is leaving though, but then since TJ's here, I can take a little bit more fun of this piece. I know. But okay. Oh yeah? How's it look? Do you think I'm gonna like it? The artist I hired to make a t-shirt design has got a rough draft ready for me. I wonder what it's gonna look like. You didn't even show him the font that I like? Okay. Okay, send me a picture of it. We'll appreciate it.
Gentry, thank you for liking the stream.
I switched it off so you were on the phone.
That's all good. I didn't like. I was just wondering. Before I got too far into this, while I was doing Did you turn off the YouTube or just stop?
The what?
It
Yeah,
only-
I turned off the view count.
The YouTube one?
Yeah.
Looking so badass. From Artology Inc. Thank you.
Check out that thing I was saying. That logo.
On Instagram?
No, I just sent it to you on your phone. I just texted it to
Who the fuck did that?
somebody here in town. Them chick that the masseuse chick's his boyfriend. Yeah, so like getting the massages led to me to us them asking if we want to need graphic design work, and that made me think, damn, I
You
should
don't
have been.
even need to shop around.
I should have
That's
been
it.
telling other people, but like, to see what they came up with. Also,
Wow.
I want a couple different styles, but that could be a sticker, and yeah, I like what he did with it. I told him to see if I could get a couple different variations. One with that says just Jaywalker glass, maybe one without the Springfield. But that's gonna be a T-shirt and hoodies and shit. That's gonna be sick, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to do kind of like a whole merch run. I'm trying not to release anything until I get it all done, which is maybe stupid.
I don't know.
I'm gonna release some of the sticker packs because I want to be able to make more of them.
Yeah, but the sticker packs are just like, you know what I'm saying? Little bitty.
I'm gonna get the website set up and everything, so I'm not really even dealing with it. I can just be taking orders. There's no way I'm gonna like be able to talk to each person individually and have to message them. I just need orders to come in, you know.
Well, that's there's some stream like shit like Streamlabs for Twitch does that.
Yeah.
And so does Patreon too. Like you can set up merch and give them the images, and then if people buy it, they just handle manufacturing it.
Yeah. I was thinking more just like I can't be answering DMs and was like, what do you need?
Well, I mean, that's a whole separate job, dude.
Yeah, I'd be like taking people's PayPal payments like that. It just has to be a website. I can't be doing it how I am right now. And I think people like think it's more official. They feel like they're just sending some random artist money. They probably got ripped off before. They're like to collect art. Who knows? When you have your own website, it's a lot better. Seems like more trustworthy.
Yeah,
Even though I have gotten scammed by shit on Instagram ads, even. I tried to order these shoes that I seen on there. It was like something to advertise to me, and then they never came. And I googled it, and it was just a scam that somebody paid to run on Instagram. It was like
It's
so
wild
weird.
that Instagram didn't like.
For all I know, Instagram ran the scam. It was just like, wow, we could get an extra $20 million. Well, who knows? It was ridiculous. They were baller ass shoes. I wanted them. They were like some Versace, Wu-Tang fucking like mashups.
Yeah, they're too good to be true.
Yeah, it was definitely. I was like, yeah, I definitely want those.
It's starting to get dark out there. Yeah.
Buy a candy bar.
feel a little bit safer.
Yeah, that's true. I thought I was nice, maybe now you make it out.
So the triangular part, is that a support or actually hollow? Are you talking about with this piece? This piece here? Are you talking about this? We typically in the industry call it a bridge. And yeah, it's basically just for support. It's not going to be on the finished piece. But I place it in the orientation that I want it to be in, and then I can bridge it and then work on another part of it without worrying about it flopping. Because obviously with gravity, once this is hot, if I'm holding it a specific way, it's going to group certain ways. But you can bridge it to help mitigate some of that. Yeah, it'll come off on the end. Basically, all of that clear will. That's just, sometimes you gotta use glass as a tool for glass because there's no other better tool, but in the other type of glass blowing, people use a metal hollow blow tube, big one.
But even they use metal rods too, but they'll put a big glob of clear on the end to hold to it.
Right, like make a little seal there.
Yeah, we'll just use a whole glass rod instead of just putting it on the end.
So I'm a digital artist, so I don't know much about glass. Yeah, definitely we are very knowledgeable about glass, so little things like that for sure. Because like before I really knew much about glass, I would see someone bridging up and I didn't even know what it was for. And once I finally learned how to do it, it really helped me a lot with my technique. Got some graphite in there.
Yeah. Or I guess it's soot even.
Okay, so you're a digital artist. What kind of art do you do? Do you have an Instagram or anything? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you're welcome. Character design, creative design projects, okay.
I seen that that NFT you were telling me about that Eminem bought. That was like a weird monkey.
Yeah.
Then it was a meme.
Like
a screenshot I was gonna send to you. It was like what women think we want to buy, or it was like women and cars and shit.
What we actually
want to buy is digital monkeys. Yeah.
I take multiple elements and design a piece off of the request. What type of software, what programs do you use to do all that? Probably multiple ones. You gotta throw it back and forth.
Man, I might smoke out of this one.
Oh yeah.
It's a heater.
Stream on Twitch, you have Instagram and Facebook as well. Is all it handles the same? Is it Artology Instagram? You use Clip Studio, starting to play around with animation. Yeah, I've seen like things like ZBrush and different like 3D modeling animators interest me, but I feel like I could get lost in that. I already, with like video editing, blowing glass and everything, I already feel like I don't have a lot of time. That stuff right there, I'm super interested in, but I feel like it's probably tedious. It takes a while. Did you say they were plowing the roads or the parking lot?
Parking lot. You'll be able to get out easy now.
Hopefully they're out there plowing the roads too. There's only two ways for me to get home, and that's a back way or a highway. Both of those are risky.
The truck that was running through our neighborhood wasn't throwing salt. He was just...
Yeah, none of them are salty right now.
Yeah. They're like holding back on that.
Hopefully now they're doing it, now that it's supposedly like over, right? Isn't it done now?
I thought they should have been salting the roads before it started.
That's how I feel.
That's how I thought it worked.
I think I've heard someone say something before about how, I don't know, it freezes over. Facebook is a different name, but Instagram is Artology. I started streaming about 2 months ago, so all my accounts are pretty new, besides my Facebook business page, which is pretty old. That's actually pretty much the same as me. Like, most of my social accounts are fairly new, except for my business page, which I began like a couple years after I started blowing glass, so like 2011 or something like that.
said to make it into one of those UV posters.
That would be dope.
Get a haircut, hippie. What up, John Way? It says Jonathan, but I'm assuming that's John Way over there on Facebook. What up? Have you been out lately, John? Have they started salting the roads yet?
Oh, I couldn't tell nothing. Oh,
Other John.
Oh. You're looking
I
at
know
me.
where you've been.
Yeah. Parking lot looks better though.
They probably buried me in. They're like this big hole. Johnny there. Yeah, he's I have the camera split screen whenever he's blowing.
I'm gonna be back on in a second.
He'll be back on in a second. I'm sure he'll go. Yeah, I've been out a few times. What's up, Johnny? Need to go get some. Yeah, what the fuck? Have they salted the roads? I know they just came and blew up the parking lot out here, but kind of nervous to drive. Maybe I'll sleep up in the cubby tonight. Curl up next to the lathe.
It's warm in here.
Hey, John Lay, like the post too, and see if we can watch it pop up on screen. I want to see what the little animation is. Yeah, Sherman is snuck back pretty good. That's basically how Riverton was too. There's no way to get into Riverton without taking a back road or years.
Look at that.
It's a little zombie. That's cool though. Nothing popped up. Should have popped up. Did it just pop up now?
Something on mine. It's like
takes
a
a second.
zombie running across it.
Yeah.
So people can see their thing pop up. That's cool.
Yeah, thanks for the share. See it? Did you see a little zombie? It was late. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a delay.
Now we need to get some like whisper tip hand torches.
Yeah.
This is like all time now.
No, he's not making any chilies today. He's making a big mushroom. Here, I'll put it on where he's bigger. There we go.
Little fuck's ass and I'll make it shiny. The hell? Shinies all day.
wonderful day. Have a great night. Hey, you have a great night too. All of you. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out.